refresh until it actually appears. There it is. Except it says upcoming. Still loading. Come on. Oh, this is taking a while. There we go. It's live. Would I like to earn money from this stream? I would love to. That would be lovely. Do I want chat? Yes. Yes, I think I would. Come on. Come on. Give me that chat. And there we go. Okay, so we've got YouTube chat. We've got Twitch chat. We should be good to go. Would I like to earn money? Except that I apparently did not mute myself on YouTube. Perfect. All right, so Project Zomboid. So it has been actually 3 years since I last played this. Just checking on Steam. The last time I booted this was 2023. So I am fairly sure that quite a few things have changed since the last time that I played this. For instance, I know that there are now animals in the game. Crazy. They've changed the map pretty dramatically. In fact, I was watching one of my old favourite YouTubers that used to play this game religiously, Cromulent Archer, and he was like, I don't remember this map, despite the fact that he's been playing it pretty much consistently for 10 years. So that's kind of cool. So it'll feel... Pretty sure the intro is the loudest part of the game. Yeah, it probably is. Like, we'll have a lot of new things to explore. The map has been expanded. There are new areas of the map. Graphics have had a bit of an overhaul, particularly map entities. So yeah, I'm kind of excited. They've like tripled the size of their art team, or something like that. It's kind of crazy. So we're going to do a solo game. I'm going to do custom sandbox, because there are one or two things that I prefer playing with. Is it custom? I was expecting it to let me change the settings now, but it didn't. So Apocalypse, Canon, Zomboid experience, take your time, be careful, watch your back, accelerated experience for players with less gaming time, less grind, more loot, same lethality, cozier environment. Oh, itchy nose. For those who dream of the perfect survivor homestead, less stress, tamer zombies, extinction, brutal world, everything wants you dead. Some zombies run, not recommended for newer players. So definitely not that one. That one sounds like it'd be kind of interesting. But no, I want to do this myself. And then there is the choice of where to start. So Muldra County is the historical starting location. It has been pretty dramatically overhauled. And then there's all of these new places. Some of them, like Riverside and West Point, have been around a while. But there's a couple that are new to me. Like, I'm fairly sure Phallus Lake, for example, is new. Oh, it actually shows you the map. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then shows you area here. So Muldra grew as an army town, but now welcomes folks from all walks of life. Commuters to bigger towns like West Point and Rosewood, military families, and some living below the poverty line. Despite the small size, Muldra boasts a sizable motel, a recently expanded primary school, a huge lumberyard, and the finest Spiffo burgers this side of Kentucky. Sure, not much happens here, but that doesn't mean Muldra life is dull. And actually, speaking of this, the lumberyard is one of those areas that they explicitly said has had a big overhaul. Remember when you played this with Tin Tuna? I think that was his name. Actually, when they announced that this was releasing, the first person I met was like, "Hey, Tuna, look what they're coming up with." So maybe in the future we'll do multiplayer. I wanted to do this one single player because I want to kind of get back into the game, but I wouldn't say that's off the books. Brandenburg lies within the south bank of the Ohio as a popular destination in the steamboat era, a relic of which is the recently docked P.S. Delilah, which I'm assuming is that bit. An illustrious past doesn't mean this is a backwards-looking town. While still recovering from the effects of the tornado in April, the town boasts the sprawling Pondview shopping centre, and the old fire chief's 5-alarm firehouse chili draws spice seekers from across the state. Okay. I do definitely want to play something a bit smaller, something with a bit of green around it, I think. Echo Creek. Echo Creek is a humble town. The people here farm, pray, and like to keep to themselves, but it's rural Kentucky at its finest. The perfect location for those wanting to explore the western reaches of the Knox County. Venture west to Ekron, where take a trip south to Irvington and its famous speedway, or head north to Brandenburg. No matter which way you go, it will be a trip of a lifetime. Ekron. With a population of under 200, Ekron is the place where the locals won't bother you. Most of the residents work in the AMZ steelworks plant to make the daily commute to Brandenburg, the north, Irvington to the south. They don't get a lot of time to relax, but don't worry, they'll always make time to chat to you over the backyard fence. Okay, kind of liking the sound of Ekron. Phallus Lake. There are 3 types of people in Phallus Lake. The farmers, the lake fishers, and the people passing through on the way to Rosewood to the south, the riverside to the north. But linger for a while in its charming streets, and you may find peace and serenity forever out the grasp of Kentucky's large towns and cities. Irvington. Despite its humble appearance, Irvington is global byword for speed. The Irvington Speedway's OSCC events draw fans from across the world. There's even talk of it hosting the Formula 10 race soon. Formula X? I don't know what that is. Outside of race days, you can find locals gathering to play games at the Wizard's Keep, purchasing guns at well-regulated militia, or perusing the latest bovine stock at Brott Cattle Farms. Where's the Wizard's Keep? I think we should turn that into a base. Would be fun if you could somehow mix this game with Infection Free Zone. You know what? As soon as they announced the map overhaul, I was thinking that. Be like, okay, I want to try to survive here, and then it drops you into Zomboid, or it, like, uses their system to generate a world in Zomboid. Yeah, that would be really cool. I wouldn't be that surprised if there is at least one modder trying to do that. Attention! March Ridge serves as the home of many of No. Start that again. Attention! March Ridge serves as the home of many of Fort Knox's brave soldiers and their families. Despite structured layouts and secured areas, March Ridge has plenty of opportunities for R&R. Rent your favourite flick at Hot Vids, catch the latest blockbusters of the Starryplex, or even take a tour of the abandoned Cold War nuclear bunker, and be thankful the apocalypse never happened. Right, basements and bunkers are something that's new. I have not played with those. Riverside! A colourful town, tightly hugging the banks of the mighty Ohio. Exploring Riverside is a rich and diverse experience. To the west, you'll find the older part of the town, or out east, you'll find the wealthier residents work, rest and play. If you're considering a stay with us, why not check out the nearby West Maple Country Club, the ultimate in comfort and relaxation. Members have access to an 18-hole golf course, tennis courts, swimming pool, and fantastic bars and lounges. Come join today. So I'm assuming that's theirs. Rosewood. A short stay here is pleasant, but a long one? Well, the inmates of the infamous Rosewood State Penitentiary will tell you that there's a little less fun. What's that? Ideally situated for ease of access, Rosewood is a community hub for administration and community services. The county courthouse, fire department, and lively law enforcement facility were recently refurbished, making this one of the most important towns in the area. Come visit today. Valley Station. So only a short drive from Louisville across the Dixie Highway, Louisville being the big city, which you cannot start in. Valley Station is, except there is apparently, so of the starts things, there was a challenge, and apparently one of the challenges is to start in the very top floor of the tallest skyscraper in Louisville, which actually sounds kind of interesting. Though only a short drive from Louisville across the Dixie Highway, Valley Station is a rural life at its most relaxing. Spend a day watching the Ohio River flow past, go bird watching, walking, or hunting in the Jefferson Forest. When you're ready to return to civilization, visit Crossroads Mall for just about anything you can think of. Okay, that actually sounds kind of similar to what I want to do. West Point. Whether you're strolling through the town square, browsing stores, or just chatting with friendly locals, West Point is true small-town USA. Don't let sleepy streets, affordable housing, and acres of rolling farmland fool you. This is Knox County's administrative hub. If our mayor isn't busy rubber-stamping public ordinances in the town hall, you might just find him in the famous Twiggy's bar. No matter how long you stay, West Point is welcome guaranteed. So I know that West Point's one of the bigger locations. Is there also random? There's random seeds. Let's do that one. But no, there is no random start. It's actually a little disappointing. So, Valley Station sounds like it's the most open, which does mean that we may run out of loot earlier, but that's okay. Day length, 1 hour, 30, right, these are the sandbox options, monthly apocalypse, all of that stuff is fine. The main one that I want to look at is this one, because is it this one? I think there is a setting where you can make it so the scratches won't kill you. Or you could even say that no, threat of infection. So you don't get infected, you just die through other means, like being eaten. I actually kind of prefer playing that way. I am somehow immune to this disease because I'm special. I'm special that way. So yeah, let's do that. That is actually the setting I prefer doing, so because it means I'm not. It means that my terrible ability at fighting won't immediately kill us. I think everything else is fine. I do kind of wish I knew what the default difficulty here was. The other one I do actually like turning on is helicopters more frequent. Because I've always had my worst time with helicopters. Oh, yes, you are just in the top left. Sorry about that. Thank you for pointing that out, because that is actually pretty easy to fix. Boop. There you go. I'm just going to turn that off. Okay. So everything else I think I'm going to leave effectively as is. The only other thing which I sometimes do is I reduce the starting zombies, but then have them ratchet up to more. But I think I'm actually okay with just default. I just don't want the infection to spread to me. Ah, here we go. Save preset. This was Apocalypse, which was easy. I actually kind of want Rising. Interesting. Turn that one to none. And then helicopter. Increase this. Maybe. So Apocalypse was the easy setting. Outbreak was the harder one. No, Outbreak actually seems to be easier. Yeah, that is easier. Interesting. Then Extinction... Yeah, this will be the hard one. Yeah. And then we have Rising, which is the start small but grow. No. Rising is not. Rising is the I want a fairly casual experience. 6 months later is basically after everything's been turned off. We're not doing that. And then I have my default setting, which I might actually delete. Because I feel like some of these settings are actually new, which I didn't have when I did more default. Same with Small Start. Small Start I had Fast on? Oh, Shambler versus Foe, okay. So random is also one of the options. You can reduce the number of sprinters. Or you can turn it off. Okay, so I'm actually going to delete this. I'm going to delete this one as well. We're going to go Apocalypse as the baseline, because I think that's totally fine. We're going to make transmission off. And we're going to turn helicopter on. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to see, is how often the helicopter happens. Where was that? So Outbreak is once, Extinction is sometimes. Rising is never. Apocalypse is once. What's random buildings? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes helicopter, because that will force us to leave our base. And... right, transmission. None. So this I'm going to... hopefully this lets me create a new preset. Good. This is going to be the new mod default. And we'll go from here. Right, the character. So, there have been a bunch of new character additions. For example, the blacksmith, I believe, is one of the new ones, because the crafting system has also been significantly expanded with things like blacksmithing, rather than just metalworking, I think it was previously. The music is still really loud. Can you be a Twitch streamer? I think it used to be one of the options. No. We can make one. Anyway, so blacksmith starts you off with blacksmith knowledge. That's a new trait. Burger flipper lets you be a keen cook, so you know some cooking recipes and you have some cooking skill. Burglar can hotwire vehicles, left chance breaking window. More chance or less chance? Less chance of breaking window locks. Okay, so you can still lock windows. That must be new. I don't remember that being a thing. You could actually relock them. Carpenter gives you carpentry skill and a bunch of construction stuff. So that's good if you want to build a base. Chef, butchering, cooking, fitness. Construction worker. Oh, I see. So fitness, that is like your default. Construction worker used to have thick skin. That's been removed. So now they're just carpentry, maintenance, masonry, etc. DIY, inventive, low skill requirements to research recipes from items or to learn recipes. That's kind of cool. Doctor gives you first aid, unsurprisingly, and short birth blade. Electrician gives you electrical. Engineer gives you engineering. Carpentry, electrical, masonry. Farmer gives you agriculture and animal care. Firefighter gives you axe and running. Fishing guide gives you butchering and fishing and foraging. Fitness instructor, they removed... No, they haven't. I think it's the one I was thinking of, Park Ranger. Fitness instructor is a nutritionalist, so you can see the nutritional values of food. And running. Lumberjack gives you axe and maintenance. You're also an axpert. I think that might be new. Mechanic. Vehicle knowledge. Mechanics and welding. Nurse. Night owl. Requires little sleep. Stays extra alert even when sleeping. First aid light-footed. Park ranger. Herbalist. Find medicinal herbs and craft medicines and poultices from them. +1 foraging, and you go double foraging speed. You also have carving, first aid, napping, and trapping. So napping is not sleeping, it's crafting stuff out of wood, like spears and stuff like that. Police officer gives you aiming, fitness, nimble, and reload. Rancher gives you animal care and butchering. Animal care being one of the new skills, because you can now keep animals like sheep and cows and stuff. Security guard, fitness, light-footed, running, short, blunt. You're also a night owl. Tailor gives you a lot of tailoring. Veteran gives you aiming and reload. However, you are desensitized, less prone to panic, ignore discomfort. And a welder, which gives you welding. So I think my usual choice was Park Ranger. And I still kind of lean that way. Although I did also, I must admit, like the idea of doing a Twitch streamer. So it's basically me. How would I do? Is this a new version? Yes, this is the new version. Speed demon? No, definitely not. Artisan? No. Dexterous? No. Fast reader? Maybe. First aider? Actually, yes. Gardener? No. Inventive? I'd like to think so, but probably no. Iron gut? No. Light eater? Definitely no. Low thirst? Definitely no. Mason? No. Nutritionist? Pfft. Outdoorsy? Yes. Whittler? I'd like to think so, but not really. Cat's eyes? Actually, probably yes. I actually have really good night vision. Crafty? No. King cook? I do like cooking, but I wouldn't say I'm good at it. Vehicle knowledge? No. Wakeful? No. Adrenaline junkie? Absolutely not. Angler? No. Baseball? No. Brave? I'd like to think so, but probably no, compared to others. Eagle-eyed? No. Graceful? No. Herbalist? No. Inconspicuous? I can be very stealthy if I want to be. Organised? Looking at my apartment? Actually, I'm not that bad. Organisation-wise, wow, there's a lot more of these now. Resilient? Maybe? Although we've turned off zombification. Running? No. Tailoring? No. Tinkering? No. Gymnast? Definitely no. Hiker? Yes. And actually, I would say that's probably the most likely. I do enjoy a bit of hiking. Target shooter? No. Blacksmithing? No. Brawler? No. Fast healer? No. Fast learner? Maybe. Fit? No. Former scout? Yes. I was a scout leader for many years. Keen hearing? No. Stout? No. Maybe. Probably no. Bushcrafter? Oh, so this is like the upgrade of Herbalist. This is Herbalist and Scout in one. I would say that this is more like Survival Expert, which I'm not. Handy? No. Hunter? No. Thick-skinned? Not needed for this playthrough. Athletic? No. Strong? Maybe. And then the negatives. We should definitely have a couple of negatives. Where are our numbers? Okay, I'm at -3 right now. Former scout and hiker. Yeah, they're quite good. Sunday driver? No. All thumbs? No. Clumsy? No. Cowardly? No. Fast metabolism? Feels that way. Oh no, lose weight. No, other way around. High thirst. I do drink a lot. I don't mean alcohol, I mean I just drink a lot. Like I, right now, have tea and water at my desk. So I'd say high thirst is probably, that's probably going to kill us. I'm going to be honest. Short-sighted? Marginally? Slow metabolism? Maybe. Slow reader? No. Weak stomach? No. Slow healer? No. Smoker? No. Agoraphoric? No. Claustrophobic? No. Conspicuous? No. Hard of hearing? No. Hearty appetite? No. I think that this is actually way more likely to be slow metabolism rather than hearty appetite. I don't eat a lot. Or rather, I eat a lot, I don't eat regularly. Prone to disease? No. Sleepyhead? Yeah, but not really. Fear of blood? No. Reluctant fighter? No. Short of breath? No. Well, actually my lung capacity is garbage. Like when I used to be a really active swimmer, and when I was doing like front crawl, I would turn almost all the way around to try and get a proper breath of air. Which definitely slowed me down a bit. But you know what? We're going for realism. Out of shape. Yes. Short breath? No, I do have, even when I was way more healthy. We're going to have a horrible time running away from stuff. Disorganized? No. Restless sleeper? No. Slow learner? No. Weak? No. Thin-skinned? No. Illiterate? No. Puny? No. And deaf? No. So we actually have 10 points to spend now, because both of those are quite bad. However, I think out of shape you can get rid of. Short of breath? I'm not sure that you can. As long as you're careful about what you eat, prone to disease is 3 points. Yeah, but I don't really want to do this just for the 3 points. Is there a skill for knowing a lot about ships? I wish. So, some of the others up here that I was thinking, like, maybe? Outdoorsy? I actually really enjoy hiking in the snow. One of my favourite things. Like, even if it's snowing at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I open my car and I'm like, yes, I'm going walking. And then I'll go out for like 2 hours. I've done that more than once. Cat's eye. Yes, I have very good night vision. Still have 5 points. I'm not going to necessarily spend them all. I'm just curious what else there is. Fast reader. There's fast reader and then there was the fast learner. I'll be at -1 point. Oh, I think that's... Oh, it's not going to let me do that. So no, we can't have fast learner. We can have a 5 maximum. I have done shooting before, and I've done archery before. Are bows a thing in this yet? I feel like they should be. Well, no, we're going realistic, so we are underpowered right now, and that's fine. So we're first aider. Oh, first aider! That was the other one, because I am actually a trained first aider. So yes, I will take that. There we go, that's a bit better. So first aid, fishing. Is that from Scout? Yeah, we never actually did fishing and scouting. I would say that... What was the other one? Napping and... Well, honestly, my scouting abilities was more the construction side of things. I was very good at setting up a campsite and fires. Like, the starts fires faster? Yeah, that's 100% me. I was the king of building good fires. Alright, next up. So, we are me. Mordred. Am I the king? Oh, you know what I should have done? Hopefully this saves. Oh, I can't save this. Can't. That's a bit disappointing. Maybe it's this. I mean, now I look like an American scout.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, my voice is not that deep. Probably... What was it? Hank?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, hair. Yes. That was the other thing I saw with Cromulent Archer's streams. Because hair growth is actually done in this game. He said he starts with a mohawk, and then he's not allowed to wear any facial or head covering until the mohawk has grown out to a full head of hair. Which I thought was kind of an interesting challenge to be playing with. But we're straight long hair. It doesn't really hang that way. Get rid of the hat. So colour is more like that. Missy is a bit too short for me. Grungy behind ears. Yep, that's me. Okay, and then beard. I do not have mutton chops. I have a full beard. Thank you very much. T-shirt. Is usually a t-shirt. And it is one colour only. Black. Trousers. There would usually be cargos. Unfortunately, cargos don't seem to be a thing. And then they can be in any colour so long as it's black. And then yes, I usually wear long socks, and again, any colour so long as it's black. Shoes. I do usually wear shoes. These are usually actually grey. I'll go with that one. Necklace, no. Glasses, no. Vest, shirt, no. Hat, sometimes. I actually kind of like the boonie hat. It would be the closest to my slouch hat. But I'm going to say no. I don't usually wear a hat. Belt. I usually don't wear a belt either. Okay. Good. I think that's us. Do you play with others? Find skills? Are there NPCs? You can recruit team up in this. Never looked at it. I know they were planning to add NPCs for a long time, but I don't know if they ever actually did. And we're going to save this. There probably is a Mordred Viking already. There is. Can I just save over that? Yes. Excellent. Okay, so that's us. Hello. And probably my favourite introduction in games. I absolutely love this introduction. This is how you died. You are literally playing the story of your own death. Brilliant. I think that runners might be off. There's something we probably should have checked though. We're playing an apocalypse, so maybe they're rare? I'm not sure. Is Infected Free Zone any good? I'm planning to buy it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Should really play more of it, but I've just been caught up in other things recently. Master of Command has just dominated my time, though I recently also got Dungeons 4, which I've been rather enjoying. I think it was Dungeons 2 that I streamed. I had a pretty good laugh with that one. And 4, yeah. Similarly, very good writing. Loading. You can see it says over there. Click to start. I have clicked. Walking and running. WASD. Tap left shift to run or left alt to sprint. Parkouring. Oh, running over. Tap E. I think you held E. Aim. Hold down control or right click and move the mouse. Strafe. It's just right click C to keep low. This uses more endurance. Huh. Right, we're going to have low encumbrance because we're out of shape. Open, close, E or left click. Hold E to climb through. Lights does affect undead ability to see you, which is interesting. There is now There is now a map. Televisions, radios, generators. Don't use them indoors. Interesting. Equipping a weapon. Aiming and hitting. Space to shove a zombie away. Yes, I knew that one. Space is also stomp. Okay, good to know. Feeling brave, equip a knife and sneak close behind an enemy. Aim and wait for your hand to raise and strike. Silent but deadly. Oh, your left hand. Okay, I think that might actually be new. The sneaking stabbing isn't new, but the hand raising to tell you that you're ready to actually do that is. Shooting. Chance of hitting anything is influenced by skills. Never try to shoot yourself in the foot. Good to know. R to reload using unboxed ammo. Ammo can be unboxed using right-click menu. Some guns require magazines. Undead surround you. They can drag you down, kill you instantly. Attacks from the rear are especially dangerous. Sadly, there's no way to make friends with a zombie. Q to shout. Hotbar can access new things faster. I think that might be new as well. I don't remember there being a hotbar. Zombies will stumble when climbing over fences or through windows. Use this to advantage. Opening canned foods requires can opener. Food prep. Yeah, we know how to do that. Liquids. You can fill. Purification requires boiling. Health and first aid. You do on here with those. Sleeping. Rest in a chair to catch your breath and sleep in a comfy bed for better results. Interesting. Exercise. Running or moving heavy loads will make you stronger over time, but you can gain strength and fitness using exercise in the health menu. Be careful of muscle strains. The next day you'll be in dire pain. Even the apocalypse, the beach body ready. Books. Smells. Yeah. This is new, I think. You need to get rid of the bodies, burn them or bury them. Crafting. B is the crafting menu. So that's new. I don't think there used to be a crafting menu. No, there must have been. Inventory crafting. Surface crafting. Some crafting recipes require a hard surface like a table or a workstation. That's new. Stand beside the surfaces and start the crafting menu. Escape ropes. Single nail and a hammer, but one rope for every floor to the ground. Building is separate to crafting. Building workstations. Workstations let you create more advanced recipes. There are many to build, from furnaces to churn buckets to drying racks. So those are all new. I've definitely not used crafting stuff before. But this is the tutorial stuff. I'm hoping that I can access that later when I get into the game. So this is Zomboid, and this is us. So we're currently looking around. That does move a bit slower. And crouch was holding down control. Sprinting. Is alt. So running is shift. Sprinting is alt. Okay, it's two different speeds. Cool, good to know. Then we're going to stick that over there. And I probably don't need you up permanently, so I'll just do that. And then here we have stuff. So what I'm carrying, my stuff on me right now, I have no bags. That is a lot of books. Clearly Mordred likes reading. Crikey, that is a lot of books. We even have a computer. Oh, and a vehicle key. We're definitely taking that and putting it in the key ring. That means we might have a car outside. Then, you know, all the books. Power bar as food. I believe that usually in the starting house you don't have zombies. Antidepressants. You know, I'm going to take the bandage just in case. I'll leave the other stuff here for now. We'll probably use this as our starting base. I should also close the curtains. Ooh, radio. And here, curtain close. I think you can also do that just by clicking on the curtains. There's no curtain there. There is, however, one in here. Yes. And a little storeroom. And then the TV. And we do indeed have a car. Now the question is, does that car have any petrol in it? How do I get the car details? This I don't remember. So how do I access the tutorial again? Well, there's details there. I apparently cannot put the key in the ignition. Ah, it's on empty anyway. No, it's paused. I can in fact do that. A dead rat, rotten and uncooked. Lovely. And then I do have a map. So we're currently here. So let's put a little icon. Oh, requires a pen or a pencil. Fair enough. That seems reasonable. Now, I currently don't have any weapons. So we do need to be a little bit careful here. Oh, and the other thing I can do is I can investigate the area. Click the spyglass icon to open the investigate area menu. The window shows details of the surroundings. Click enable search mode to begin foraging. You may find berries, etc., etc., etc. So, enable. Let's put that down there. And there is a zombie. Does it have anything on it? It does have jeans, but that's all dirty clothing, so I think we'll stay away from there. Look through the window. Can't see anything bad. Take a look in here. Stale, uncooked cockroach. Some canned peas. This house looks pretty clear. There are some zombies over on that side though, so we do need to be a little bit careful here. And now as soon as we open this, we're going to find that there is in fact a house alarm. To go in. Okay. No immediate threats. Still trying to find a weapon. We have a chicken leg that's fresh and cooked, so we're just going to go ahead and eat that whole thing right now, just to get that satiation. Rolling pin. We have a weapon. Once we've finished eating this chicken leg. There's open cups and glasses and things. There is in fact another bandage here, so we'll grab that. And then over here we have stuff in the fridge and in the freezer. We'll probably grab those and put them in the other house. Trousers. Books and stuff. In here. Sleeping pills. Nothing of particular interest. And then some more books. Should I start looting this place? Probably. I was really hoping I'd find a bag or something. Though at the moment I can carry a decent amount. Take the VHS because we do have a TV. Pen. We want the pen because now I can actually mark on my map that is our base. We'll take the picture book as well, because that'll help with boredom if we ever decide that we just want to hunker down. There is, in fact, another room over here. Oh, no. Oh, claw hammer. We'll take those. The flashlight for nighttime, we'll take that. And the pliers. And the bathroom. Take this. We'll take the sleeping pills. Toothbrush and toothpaste marked as junk, so you don't need to worry about those. We'll take the paperback. Do I want to take the clothing? You know what I want to do is I want to rip the clothing up. So we get some rags. We can turn those into bandages. Can you offer advice for a bag? Sure. Thank you for asking. Oh, we have a zombie. We'll take the empty bowl. We'll take those, I guess. Don't actually know if the ladle and the other thing do anything. I'm no overburdened. So that's back door. And dog kennels. This was 7 Days to Die. I would hate this place. Alright, so we should grab the food. Put that away. Unfortunately, this house doesn't have a freezer, so we should see if we can steal that freezer. Then in terms of books, we did get a bunch of those. Let's put those away. I'll put the VHS show in there as well. And then over here, where the computer is, you know what, we're going to set the computer up. How do you rotate? Hold button, move cursor. Aha. Ah, I did put it down. Alright, so we have a computer in here now. We can now officially survive the apocalypse. And then I'm going to put the empty... No, I'm going to fill the empty bowl. And we're going to put that in here. We're storing water already. Because remember, we're a heavy thirst person. Probably don't need that many rags. Put those in here. The power bar I'll carry. So you. Oh, you know what I never brought? I never brought the, How do we move in? Yes, a couple of you. So. Ah, where's he gone? Is there anything in here? Yes, kitchen tongs, we'll steal those. So what I wanted to try to do is steal the freezer. Oh, hang on. Do I have a freezer in here? Oh, I do. My bad. So frozen. Frozen. May as well put the meat in there. Should never leave the door open like that. That was a bit stupid. Slightly thirsty. You know what? We'll get a drink in the other house. You drink. Now I did want to steal these so I could fill them with water. I also wanted to steal the saucepan. Now, was that everything in here? No, we have the books. We already have the books. Oh, we can take the paper and write on that. Alright, so I think that's this place cleared. So my usual thing of denoting somewhere cleared is I leave the door open. There's 2 bad guys over there. I'm not quite satisfied with my own skills enough to be able to do that yet. Let's do search mode. We are a scout. This is kind of what we do. Alright, we got them. You do actually have something I want. You have a watch. Steel. And that means we can now see what the time actually is, which we do require a watch for. Alright, what do we have here? Well, that's a construction site. 2 zombies there. Oh, grocer. Yeah, this would be a good place to hit now. So we can try and store all that food. Just gonna do a quick once around to see if there's any bad guys here, and there are. Come on. The other one was a shambler, so it'll take a bit longer to get here. Oh no, you sped up. Alright, so we are now out of breath, because of course we are. I will steal your other pen. You can take down a curtain to get a sheet and 1 sheet to make a sheet bag, which you can wear like a backpack. Okay, that's good to know. Just going to double check to see if there's any more bad guys here. I don't think there are. But I can hear someone banging, so there's clearly someone inside there. Where's the door? Okay, so there was actually someone right there. Oh, now I can see the door. Come on. Bonk. Stop on pace. There we go. We are once again out of breath. So I should probably try to find somewhere to rest up a little bit. Because of course it is. Ah, the railway. And more zombies. And more zombies. You say you're open. You're lying. I think I am going to go and just take a quick breather. Alright, let's have a seat. Rest. With the infection turned off, you won't need to boil water before drinking it either. Really? I thought you could still get like other diseases and still feel unwell. So how am I going to get in here? That is the question. What's that? The Junk Baron. Scrap metal machine. Oh, if only we were a blacksmith. So there is actually a window there, which we cannot do anything with. Always remove the broken glass, very important. See if that alerted anyone. Nope. Icebox and icebox, nothing. Let's actually grab the perishables first. So that's basically all of these. So I can stick them in to a bag. Money! Does the note say anything? No, I don't think so. We'll take all of those. And we'll take all of those. And put them in the fridge. And there's a bunch of non-perishables in here, which I'm actually kind of okay leaving, because I know where they are. And they're literally next door, so this is basically just storage. Oh, and these are large fridges. So as long as we have power here, this is a really good food storage location. Am I overburdened? I am woefully overburdened, so let's be a little careful there. And I need to drink something again. Right, first things first, over to the fridge. And this is a smaller fridge. The other fridge was a 70. So you, all go into here. So our food supply is excellent. This will keep us going for quite a long time. And then the saucepan, I'm going to go ahead and put on here. And good. I don't have a knife. Should probably try to find one. Oh, more people ganging up over on that side, which I don't particularly like. A bait shop. Burger joint.
Huzzah!
Oh, and there's the river. Right, these arrows mean that there is something to be found. A stone! Go pick it up. That immediately overburdens me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move the log over to the side of the road here and we'll just leave it there. What's that? Metal scraps. You know, I think I'm just going to leave all of this stuff here. No, metal scraps are just junk anyway. But this is all going to be giving me foraging skill. which will come in helpful. Take a quick look around to make sure we're not about to bumble into a zombie, like, you know, those two. Twigs. Branches can be useful. I think you can turn them into stuff. Although it says broken branch, not branch, so maybe not. Maybe that's for like fire. Trailer park over here. What's that? Twigs. Alright. Question. So with all this good stuff that I'm doing, strength has risen slightly. Fitness has risen very slightly. Foraging. We're almost level 3 already. We are going to level up in foraging pretty quickly, I think. In fact, did we just? Yep. I think I'll leave that in there. Brown paint. Random. Let's go off that mode so I can take a quick look around. So this looks like it's a house just... Oh, there's a bad guy. Hey, bad guy! Want to be hit in the head. There you go. Didn't actually mean to punch you in the face there. We have 3 zombies in there. Window to give way. Whoa! Or not. And there goes the window. Alright, come here. That was fairly easy. And as long as you're standing on top of their body, they can't usually... You dead? Yes, you are. Ooh, keys. I'll take them. Come on. Oh, no. Thirsty. A little bit panic-induced, but not massively. You have a knife in your back. And I very much want that knife. Build a knife, that'll do. A note. Novelty glasses. Awesome. We're out of breath. Now I think that there was one guy... There's 2 guys left. We are out of breath, so we need to be a little bit careful here. Come on, you. Maharo coming in with a 93-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support. And also Macho with a 69. Nice. Thank you also very much for the ongoing support. And you fell over. So usually like 2 zombies at a time is relatively safe. More than that, and it can get a bit hairy. Especially when you're as rusty at this game as I am. So I'm going to open this door, and as soon as I do, this guy's going to jump out. Were you also wearing a novelty mask? You totally were. Stomp in the face. You also had a key, but we already have a key for this residence, as we just proved by opening the door. Alright. Are there any bad guys? No. Nothing in the bathroom. Bedroom has that. Ah, sheet, finally. So you were saying that we can turn sheets. Yeah. Also, I want to put this on my key ring. Can I put you on my key ring? Don't know. Weird. But anyway, I have the sheet, which I wanted to use to make sheet sling bag. Here we go. And then the sheet sling bag, we're going to go ahead and... Where? Yes. And now we have a bag that we can put stuff into, which can carry 10. So... You... Oh, I totally forgot to put all of those things away. That's not ideal. So basically anything which I'm getting as loot can go into there. And it doesn't completely negate the weight of that stuff, but it does reduce it. Which is good. Grill brush, no. We do have food, which I think I will steal just to have them. Bowl and a mug. Cheese grater. Spoon. Tongs I already have. Bunch more VHSs, which I'll have to carry myself. That's overburdened me. Oh, TV remote. Postcard of Copenhagen. Ew. Why would I want that? Okay, and that should be me good. So this place has now been looted. And you know what I should be doing is I should be marking these places off on the map as I loot them. I need a red pen for that, I see. So that's been looted. That's been looted. That has food. Let's put that there. That means food. Bad smell. I think that's that stuff. Oh, I should have got something to drink. What I should be doing. I won't be able to carry it. That's a zombie. All over, damn it! Thank you. You do actually have a hoodie, which I'm going to steal. Because usually more layers of clothing is a good thing. Because it means you basically have armor. but it's already warning me about heat, so probably do need to be a little bit careful about that. Not a huge fan of Copenhagen myself, but a Dane, I guess I should unsub. Alright, home sweet home. I think we're close enough where I can probably move a bit faster. I have bookshelves, and yet one of these is also holding books. Chamomile. Sure. The hoodie I want to wash, but will I need to do that separately? Okay. Those will go in the fridge. Except for the... I had something meaty in here. I thought. Maybe not. Right. Tools. Tools are going to go in here. I'm actually going to carry the blue pen myself. And then I'm going to wash all clothing, all weapons, and myself. Oh, and take a drink. Definitely need to take a drink. Thankfully not needed to do any first aid yet. Alright, then I do also want to fill all of those containers. We'll put those in my water storage. And then wash up the weapons. I also want to wash the knife. I probably can't because it's in the bag. And actually, talking of tools, I wanted to put you in here. Definitely want to wash that knife because it's had zombie on it. Not exactly pleasant. I will wash myself so we don't get diseased. And then I need to find a place to put the branches and the twigs. Maybe just put them on the floor for the time being. Maybe put them in the bathroom. Is the computer not on the table? It doesn't look like it is. That's kind of annoying. I'm actually going to pick those up. I'm going to pick all of these up. So I don't think I've ever been in a house that has as much reading material as we do here. You know what, let's just... You on the floor, you on the floor. And then all of this. Hello, how are you today? I am doing well. Been looking forward to playing Small Zomboid. 3 years since I last played this, which is why I'm probably a little bit rusty. I'm very likely to be rather overcautious. beginner's carving. So we have a couple of book ones, which is good. Probably also want to read cooking one. That's going to be an important skill. Half-mast respirator. Interesting. And a tar. Going to move those to the bits and bobs cupboard that I've got. I think I may have walked away a little bit too soon there. Right, the VHSs and stuff. Let's put those on a nice little pile by the TV and the remote. Got to be able to find the remote when you need to. Oh, wait. Yes, I did not take you off. I did not take you off. Did not take you off either. Nor the respirator. And then we got a paperback, we got a magazine, we got a notepad. Paper. That is now empty. Okay. And then over here, once more. Ah, there's another book. Damn it. Wait, we have more books? Knife, respirator, book. Punch and chisel, the top. Neither of these keys have gone on my key ring. So what's the point of the key ring? And then I have that wet hoodie, which I'll stick in here, which will now be my... Man, another book. And the radio I'll put over here. In fact, the radio I should probably just put down. Right, I should try to cook something. Let's put those two books, magazines, whatever they are, away. Wait, you're reading that. I said away, not read. Alright, cooking time. So, crafting is B. And I want to do cooking. Are you seriously not going to pull from nearby containers? Oh, that's just annoying. Well, I guess... Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Let's make a meat patty. We do have eggs, but I don't think I really want to do anything with the eggs. And then, can I cook the beef patty in the saucepan? No. Can I give advice as related to keys? Please do. Let's just fill the saucepan with water. Now, could I theoretically boil? No. Well, let's get the beef patty back and just throw that back in the freezer, I guess. And then I'll use up some of the fresh things, so like the avocado. Let's eat half an avocado. And there's got to be a way of cooking these. Cook to remove unhappiness, malice, better hot. Am I still carrying that saucepan? I am. Preserved food. Place an oven. Turn on. Ah. Ah. Okay. That worked. Do, 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 do. We'll have maybe half of this eggplant. Am I decorating? No, I'm currently trying to eat my eggplant. So I'm letting it cook. See with the green bar there going up slowly. Burning, burning, turn it off. Alright, so my eggplant, let's go ahead and eat half. Let's eat the rest. Alright. And now I think I'm just going to read a book. I think cooking one is a good place to start. Let's go and sit down in my favourite chair. No craft. Pack set of books in box. Oh, cool. And then let's skip time until 10. Oh, power bar is electronics. I thought that was like a energy bar. Hang a bit hard. Ah. Okay, that'll do. So let's put you on the floor. We'll go turn the lights off so we don't attract zombies, hopefully. It's on. It's on. You are definitely on the floor. Which is annoying because I don't seem able to move it now. I am thirsty, because of course I am. Alright, this is always a bit nerve-wracking. First night. I've made a terrible mistake. There it is. So I woke up at 4 AM. Awesome. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is grab my book. And where's the door? Read in bed. Seriously, where's the door? There are definitely some janky things about this game at the moment. The door's there. It's open. Why can't I walk through it? Oh, it was in fact shut. Right, let's continue to read my book. Basically until it gets light enough outside that I can actually see stuff. So 6 AM-ish. That'll do. Book goes on floor. I am very annoyed about the computer being there. Can't even use it. Okay, so what are we doing today? Maybe try to get inside the trailer camp if it's not too zombie infested. How is my... Oh wait, I need to put the power bar away. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of the cooking bits. Into my bag, and then I'm going to put them in there, so then between these two, and then maybe that will open up some more options. There was a belt in here. That gives me more quick slots. So there are 2 zombies down there. Doesn't look like there's any around here at the moment. So I'm thinking maybe we just go and try and fight these 2. Of course, thirsty again. Come on! Oh yeah, I was going to check to see how badly damaged my rolling pin is. Nearly broken, I think. Sit down! Thank you. Stop the face, stop the face, stop the face, stop the face, dead. You have nothing I particularly... Oh no, you have a digital watch. Which gives me a little bit more information. I think I'm now wearing 2 watches. Sit down. Thank you. He's wearing a bandage. Maybe? Is that a bandage on his arm? Ooh, leather coat. Definitely stealing that. Alright, let's check out this building then. This one at least is nicely fenced off. I wonder, can I steal the curtains? Seems to be clear of zombies. Nice. I should probably have had something to eat before I left. It's locked. That's what I was trying to do. No burglar alarm, that's nice. Steal these. Couple of items there. Carving fork. Credit card belonging to Dennis Dean and a receipt. There are also a couple of pots. Ooh, and a kettle. Now I just need to find tea! And a condolence letter. Ah. Bottle opener. All of those. Just jumps on the floor now, don't need it anymore. Pillow. Key ring. Remove. Oops. Remove curtains. So what does that count as? That's a sheet. Okay, that's good to know. Let me grab the food. A dead mouse. Fresh and uncooked. Tweezers for first aid. Overburdened. Right, curtains. Remove curtains. Remove curtains. And that's all of them. Now you do have a barbecue in the back, which I would also like to take a quick look at. Basting brush. I'm now heavily overburdened, so we need to be a bit careful here. Cement mixer. I wonder if that's a tool, a crafting thing. It might be, it might not. Who knows? Just spamming me, not really going to make me respond to you. Except, I know, ironically, I just did. Anyway, so we are going to put these in my bookshelf. Paperbacks as well. Paper, Kentucky Herald. And then the VHSs will stick on the floor with the others. So we have a whole lot of things. That we can now use to stave off boredom. So if we need to batten down the hatches and just survive, we can. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. Should go in the freezer. Oranges should go in here. Marinara. Salami. Salt, I guess, goes here, technically. Tweezers. Well, no, tweezers are first aid. Cooking fork, bottle opener. Tweezers should go in here. And then let's go ahead and fill all of that stuff. Sorry, timing someone out on YouTube. Then we are going to put the water away. Paused. How do I unpause? Ah! How do I unpause? Oh, right, that thing. Water goes in... Nope, none of those. That one. And then the kettle... Put there. Water glass we put there. And then... Right, we have ice creams and stuff. We can put in the freezer. Ice cream. Bag of fries. Basting brush can go in there. And then the sheets. Now the reason I got these sheets is because what I wanted to do was add the sheets to these windows so we could actually block them. Because while it's very nice to be able to see outside, it's actually really dangerous. And now... Oh, no, we have one more. That only already has the curtains. How am I seeing outside then? It's because there is in fact no curtain there. It was lying to me. There we are. Now we are pitch black inside. And I need to find the light switch, and we're basically just going to leave that permanently on now. So there we go. And we should probably eat something. So, what should we do? Should we have another half an avocado? I think we should. We should also grab a drink before we leave. Barricade the windows to help keep the noisy neighbours out. Yes, once we get some wood preparing equipment, I will gladly do that. I'm going to grab a drink before we leave. Washing stuff can be done in the evening. Alright, so we have actually cleared that place out as well. Oh, hang on. I guess I can't. Because this is written on in ink. So I guess I would need to find a new map to then edit this stuff. Should have used a pencil. Alright, so where do we go next? Probably up here. Wait, did I? I done messed up. This is the junkyard. I haven't been to the junkyard. There's this house down here that I've actually cleared out. Let's go to the junkyard then. One, three, four. And one there. Okay. Whoa. Sit down. Stop. Stop. He did. Well, the junkyard is a nice big fortified area. If we wanted to build a base, we could easily do it in there. I've used an eraser to remove marks in the past regardless of pen and pencil. Ah, interesting. Okay, you are being really slow. So I'm just going to try and beat you up over here. There you go. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, you had a doll. I guess it's going to be you. There's actually more of them around here than I would like. Stomp. 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 Stomped. You have another jacket, which I am going to steal. Right, now I need to try and peel you guys off in groups of 1 or 2. Doing a whole group of you at once ain't going to work very well. Come on. Getting a bit peckish, my half an avocado. This morning was clearly not enough. Now, is this hat going to go flying off? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Do I want to steal your baseball? Ah, you've got camo! Oh, I was thinking cargo. I still want to steal them. You have a denim shirt. Those are also very good. A spare belt. Sure, I'll steal your belt. And then I'm going to wear your hat. Backwards, obviously. Yeah! Look at this cool dude. Be very, very quiet. Stomp. He went down very easily. Metallic dress style digital watch. Bling bling. Alright, then there were 3. We've actually done pretty well here, systematically destroying the zombies. Come on. Come on. Come on. Over here. We've not let ourselves get out of breath either. Stomp, stomp, stomped. You have a leather coat. Oh, you have a red pen. I'll take your red pen. Do I want the leather coat? Oh, that's just a regular jacket. Okay, I don't care about the jacket. It is, in fact, the leather coat that I want. Again, because they're basically armour. So now I need to try and attract you two 1 at a time, although, as I said before, taking 2 on at the same time isn't terrible. It's just a little more risky than I would like. Especially when I have a baseball bat which is about to break. If I had a proper weapon, I could do this a lot easier. Which is why I should probably be doing more foraging to find some sticks and flint to make a spear. Spears are actually quite good. It's time for some stomping. There we go. You've also got military shorts, but I've already got a pair of those. you wearing headphones? And sunglasses? I think you were. Big retro sunglasses, oh, and a visor. Now, are you dead? Or are you just plain dead? You are, in fact, dead. Oh, you have a gun. With no ammo. I'm stealing a fedora. Magazine. Which I need to do there. I'll take the sheet. Ooh, pocket knife. Hell yes. Can't get to the other wardrobe. Ooh, lighter. Yes. I'll take all of those. So now I think I have all 4 colours of ink. I will take this, this. No. Those 2. There is almost certainly going to be food and stuff here, which I'm going to want. We'll have to come back. That's fine. We'll just go drop this stuff off. Go for a bit of a run. I grabbed the small electrical stuff to disassemble to level up electrical. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I should probably do the same. Right, let's put the VHSs on the floor. Add to my collection. And then tools. Technically the pocket knife. We do need to wash all of those. The gun. The gun I'm going to leave under here. So under the sink is going to be my weapons. The lighter can go in there. Pocket knife can go in there. Sheet can go in there. I did get a bunch of magazines. What I should probably do is sort these between magazines and knowledge books. And then we should also probably create a pile of the stuff I've already read. Somehow, somewhere. Let's put the bread in the fridge so it stays fresh longer. And then the clothing. I'm just going to stick this on the floor for now because we're going to need to wash all of this. And again, that's an evening thing. Will allow you to pick up stoves later if you need one at your base. Yeah, and also reposition the damn computer. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. Whenever I play Zomboid, I literally scream in terror when everything is dead silent and lose my sanity until I spot a zombie and everything's back to normal. And go back to screaming. I like it when it's calm. Whoa. Hello. Ooh, leather coat. Stealing that. Right, so now what I want to do is grab the corpse. And move you away from my... Oh. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you put blood on my walls. Ew. Going to add him to the pile over there. Now, does this count as weightlifting? Because it probably should. I wonder if I can wash that. Probably. Might need water. Excessive exertion. Yeah, this ain't great. Oops. There's one over there as well. Alright, we're going to go into the house. We're going to lie down, not lie down, but sit down for a bit, get rid of the exertion. Then we'll go and fight that guy. Then we'll go and carry the bodies away again. So the main reason I'm doing this is because bodies can lead to bad things. Fitness. 173 out of 9,000. Oh man, that's going down slowly. Well, actually, hang on. There's no point just sitting here. May as well read. There we go. Hello. Can you throw a book on the floor? Oh, no, because you were reading it. Thank you. Hello?
Hey! Hey!
Huh. I don't like it when we... Oh, there you are. Behind that bloody tree again. I need to cut that tree down. That's the second time I've almost been caught out by it. Skizzers. Photograph of a wedding reception. Oh, should probably get rid of those bodies as well. Although whether we actually keep this long term as our base, I don't know. I actually kind of like the idea of actually building something in there, but that's going to require carpentry. And I do quite like the idea of having like our book storage here, our actual housing there, and food storage over here. It'll kind of kick us in the teeth when it comes to the helicopter, though. I need to find some more tools. I need an axe and I need a saw. Although you can make an axe, I think. Should probably do that. I'm exhausted again. You cannot run while exhausted. So it doesn't look like you can clean that up. Yeah, we'll burn them eventually. Alright, let's do some more reading. Get rid of that exertion. floor. Oh, I thought I do have some branches and twigs, and I am good at starting fires. Let's chuck these on the floor. I wonder what's needed to make a fire. I am also hungry. Yeah, it's gone lunchtime. Okay, what do we got in the fridge? Black beans. Oh, beans. Should have cooked those. Cherries. I was thinking berries, blackberries. Hence my surprise there. I was like, hang on, those are beans, not berries. Oh, actually went in there for a reason. And I forgot it. Yeah, I have no idea how you start a fire. What game mode am I playing on? Custom one. So I've turned off disease transmission, but otherwise everything is apocalypse. And helicopters are more likely to actually force me to change base from time to time. There's another zombie in here. And I've noticed something. You are again not equipped as my friend. I'm hungry again? Shocking. Whoop. And gestomp. Gestomp. Gestomped. I was still looting this place. Nada. Canned beef. Take that. Plastic cup. Take that. Muffin tray and a strainer. I'll take one of each. Nada. You. And a spoon already. Okay. I got the main two items. Oh no, can opener. I had a bottle opener before, not a can opener. That would have been extremely annoying. And I was gonna... Does this count as electronic? No. Because it says junk. Are they though? I'll take them just in case. And I'll take the pencil too. Add it to my collection of writing materials. Now there is something on the table here. What's that? Handheld games console. Yoink! Okay. That was everything in here. Did it? So it did. Well spotted. Thank you. So not much of a junkyard. There's very little actually here. Door. Use that. Adhesive. Pens. Notebooks I'll take because they are boredom reducing. Correction fluid. Aha! We're full. Like the paperwork is just junk. Calculator. No idea if that's ever going to be useful, but we'll take it. I will grab this. Grab the mug. And there was nothing in the fridge or the freezer in there. Now, what are the odds? Zombie? It's locked, so we'll never know. Are these actually containers? No. So yeah, this is definitely somewhere that would be buildable. You like city builders? Have I checked out Corsa Cove? I haven't yet, no. Maybe search mode. That's a good idea. There's no bushes actually slow you down. I'm not sure that they used to do that. Drowsy? Drowsy? Alright, did we find any books? We did. I actually found a bunch. Oh, I'm still carrying those twigs for some reason. Adhesive, calculator, sure. Camera, lighter, radio. This is going to fill up very quickly. Well, I guess that's because we've been awake since like 4 AM. So actually understandable. Right, I have a couple of things I want to fill up. And actually, I probably don't need to be as careful about water as I have been so far. Can I put these? Yeah, I can. Can I still use them in there? Yes. Remove marking. That one. Aha! Better. Much better symbol. That mug was not filled. But yes, what I was saying is I probably don't need to be as careful about water as I am being at the moment because we're actually right next to the river. I want to wash all of that stuff, but I also want to wash all the stuff on the floor. But before I do that, I should put these in my tool cabinet. Canned beef I should probably put somewhere else. You know what, I'll put the cans under here. I know that's where the gun was previously, but I should probably put the gun somewhere else. So where's the can? Maybe the salt as well? No, salt can stay there. It's technically a tool because it's seasoning. Games console. Let's put that over here. With the radio. Alright, then we got all of this stuff on the floor. And we're going to do a whole bunch of washing up. This might take a minute, so let's speed it up. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 6:20, time to get some cooking done, but let's put the clothing away in here. Also need to drop the twigs back on the... No, I need to put them on the corpse pile. This still has rounds in it. -1 for some reason. Newspaper. Not even half full yet. The other one even less. Sweet! So actually do I want to carry this? Not really. Let's put it on the table where it's nice and easy to find. That's not the table. Let's try that again. Let's put this on the table where it's nice and easy to find. You know, where the PC should have been. Skizzers, let's put in here. Twigs, I'm going to put on the floor over here. Alright, let's do some cooking. Now, I wonder if there's anything more interesting I can make. I can slice the bread, I can slice the ham and the salami. And the watermelon, for that matter, I probably should. Okay, then if I turn you on... I still can't cook stuff. There must be a different way of doing it. I just don't remember how. Well, seeing as I'm still studying to cook, I think I'm just going to eat something simple, like grapes. Most food recipes you can do through the context menu or without crafting open. That's what I thought, but I'm not seeing the things that I'm kind of expecting to see, but maybe that's a me problem rather than anything. There's a lot of food in my inventory. Salami. Keep in the fridge. Watermelon, keep in the fridge. Now, there was actually something I wanted to do now. If I right click on myself, health, exercise. Here we go. So what I want to do is I want to do sit-ups or burpees. Let's just do 10 minutes of burpees. Go. Let's do it again. I'm out of breath, but yeah, do it again. Now we're at high exertion. So that's half an hour of that stuff. That'll do. And then we'll drink. Basically, clicking the item in the inventory brings up what you can do, else it's needing to click the surface since cooking tends to need a surface. What I was really hoping is that it would just take from the storage, like crafting does, but it doesn't seem to, which is annoying. I'm very tired, I have high exertion. We're again going to just stay up until 10. And we're just going to, well, first of all, sit down. We'll continue reading Better Cooking for an hour and 40 minutes. Which might be enough to finish it. If you click it in the storage, it will bring up the same or grab whatever you need for the task. Ah, okay. Nope, I did not finish it. Slightly annoying, because I really do want to finish this book so I can hopefully get some more crafting recipes. So that might also be part of the problem, I just don't know any recipes. Oh, shut the door. Last line of defense. Sleep. Yes. That still makes me so nervous. Because I remember one of the really early times that I ever played this game, sleeping and then waking up with like 3 zombies surrounding my bed. $6 AM. That's more like it. I am perfectly happy to sleep for that long. It is now raining outside. It's going to be a little unpleasant. Although, I'm going to wear my fedora instead. And I have a coat. Gives bludgeoning defense and scratch resistance. I'm now wearing too many things. Or rather, baseball bat should go in here. Marvellous. And there was a suggestion that I check under the bonnet of my car earlier. So I was expecting there to be a right-click thing for the car. There isn't. Like, how do you inspect the car? Oh, is it just E? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem to be in terrible nick. There's a few things I could probably do with a replacement, but it's fine. Should grab the TV program on Life and Living channel. It's every 6 hours starting at 6. The best early game skill training to get. Yes. Guess there's nothing I can do about the boot being broken, unfortunately. Okay, so you have now been looted. So I guess we go down here. Or we go up here. Let's go up top. That's a bunch more zombies. Well, if I can get them out in small numbers, that'd be good. Oh shit. Thought she was falling over when it actually was not. Go stomped. Jean Crichton. One zombie there, one zombie there. There's one up here. Weird. Well, let's get you first. Go stomp. That's a nice little open park area, but I don't really see a reason to be fighting you. Except for building up stats, particularly fitness, I guess. Blunt has gone up a tiny amount. Right, I want just one of you. Yep, you'll do. Come on. It's going to take a while. This is probably the most dangerous thing I've done in a while. Whose hat fell off? Screw. Very strong looking zombie. Might just be in the wife beater though. Next! One at a time. Next! Clear those, clear that guy, leave them for the time being. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is basically get in just on the edge of their vision so that they aggro me without calling in the other. This looks like a fun game. This is really good. It's like probably... I would say it's kind of tied between this and 7 Days to Die for the best zombie game. I love them both. I think they're both excellent. 7 Days to Die just for the, you know, the gameplay. Zomboid for the detail. Yep. Hello. Stomp. Stomp. He has been gestomped. And we'll clear you, and then I should be able to get into both of these without real issue. Come on. I'm in pain. Oh, probably because I was working out so hard yesterday. Let me just double check I'm not damaged. Yeah, muscle strain. Damn you, physical activity! Nothing in the vending machine. Nothing to be seen there. No zombies inside. Do a quick check behind. No zombies behind. I am now in pain. Broken glass, knitting needles. That is a tool, technically. Ooh, garbage bag. Wait. Why are we taking these off? Dude, come on. Knitting needles goes in here. Garbage bag. Oh, it does have stuff in it. Cat treats. Another game console and a rake. Interesting. Fish bait, fresh uncooked. Fish bait, frozen. Fishing line. Recipe resource. Oh, this is a fishing store, so it's not that surprising. I was kind of hoping that those were going to be water collection barrels. A bobber. Fishing one. Wait, were there two of those? Yeah, I don't need two. Empty leather water bag. Oh, hello. A whistle is apparently a musical instrument. Things you learn. How overburdened am I? Not at all. It's a garbage bag, can carry a lot. You don't like 7 days? Why? And 7 stream streak, thank you for that. Downside to exercise in Project Zomboid, like real life, don't feel the strain until 12 hours later. Yeah. Of course that's locked. What does it actually do? Hard to keep focused. One thing I can do is mark you off. Anything in the bin? It's just junk. There is, however, another container with stuff in it. So let's get our bag of bags. Another meat cleaver. What the hell is a fleshing tool? Removing flesh fur from leather. Fair enough. Another garbage bag. A fresh burger. Yunk. I'll be eating that. It's only 3 days old at this point, I think. Ooh, cutting board. Stale, uncooked ground beef. I don't know about that one. Vinegar. This bag can carry a lot. Ooh, a bucket. And sponge. Guessing that's soap. Another freezer. That's more like it. And that's me done. So this place has now also been looted, so we can mark that one off. We didn't have to fight that small group of zombies either, which is nice. Easy way to get sick, that. Yeah. Oh, it's getting a bit foggy. I think I might stay home for the rest of the day. This coat's done a very good job of making me not get wet. But the fog quite dramatically reduces your sight radius. There is a map, yes. You start with your local area, because you're a local, you're supposed to know your local area. And then you can mark on it if you have pens and pencils, but you don't know much. But you can find maps in the world, which will then basically flesh out your knowledge. Okay, so we have a bag of bags that need to be emptied. You know what, I'm going to put the fish bait. Freezer? Probably. And then I'm going to grab the garbage bags, which is going to let me actually look to see what they've got. Rotten fried fish, lovely. Oh, there's the cologne. Rotten salami. Work. Alright, so now we can at least see the bags, and we can put stuff in those bags if we want to keep things sorted. So like tools, for example, we could put in the different bags. Or things that we've read, we can put in a bag. It's actually not a bad idea. I'm just going to run to the dustbin outside because we've got some rotten stuff now. Don't know if stuff in here ever actually disappears. What was the other thing? There it is. Oh, can you shut the door? No, that's not shutting the door, that's opening the window. Thank you. Right, what else do we have in my bag of holding? Well, we had a bunch of water vessels, which we'll go ahead and fill up. This baseball bat, is this one-handed or two-handed? Don't know. It does not generate maintenance experience when used as a weapon for some reason. Let me guess, this is the bucket we're filling up now. Oh wow, yeah, that really overfilled us. Am I actually taking damage right now? No. Right. And this severe pain would actually be really concerning because this is also one of the signs that you've been infected. But we've turned that off. So I know for us that can't be it. Right. Once into the bag. We want the cologne bottle. We want water bag. Both of those in here. And then we got some more food that we can put in here. bologna, cat treats, chicken leg, in the freezer, chocolate milk, eggplant, vinegar. I'm guessing doesn't need to be stored properly. Let's put those in here. Lard. My man's not having a good day today. Oh yeah, we've got a cutting board, which is nice. That's the other one. And I already know some of the recipes from Angler USA, I think from being a scout leader. So that's what the tick is. Oh, I wonder if it always shows the tick. Oh, that would be so useful. Do not need to be carrying this rake around. I think the rake I'm going to leave on the floor. Over here. Do you just go in the freezer? Good. Right, tools. The fleshing tool, the brush, meat cleaver, cutting board, and then we'll put the fishing stuff. You. In fact, basically everything else. Can go in here. Like I said, this is going to fill up really quickly compared to everything else. The sponge can also go in there. Games console? Yeah. Okay, having those bags there is going to be kind of annoying. The fountain cup I did want to fill. Is that gone? And then we have a bunch of reading materials. And the spork and the seasoning salt. We'll put in the... Yeah. Alright, so we have time. Oh wait, no, the knitting needles as well. Yeah, everything else is good. I do kind of want to move you to... say over here. And then I wanted to sort my books out. So we're going to leave the reading, like the skill books, in this one. I'm going to move everything else into the other one. There's some junk in here too. And some VHSs. Wait, those were skill books? Were they? No. Alright, VHSs go on the floor. The pocket watch... I guess we'll just put in the... here. And cars are literally just junk, so I think we'll just chuck those. Oh, pens can go in there. And then I'm going to go to the dustbin, I'm going to chuck some more stuff out. Let me in! Okay, and then we're going to move all of this stuff into here. So I can take it doesn't sort if you click on the category on top of the list. That would be nice quality of life they should add. It does if you do by the category, which I should probably do actually. That's a good idea. Because then I can put all the skill books on that side. So the paperwork is in fact junk, so we'll take that out. Recipe, resources, and skill books. We'll put in the other side. We have 2 sets of masonry 1. Well, actually, it's very likely that we will get duplicates. That's fine. We've got quite a few level 1 books, which is fantastic. Animal care, butchering, carving, electrical, fishing, masonry, and then cooking, which I'm reading now. And mechanics. We've actually got a really good selection of books here, which is awesome. Okay, we're a little thirsty. We're not in pain anymore. Oops. Drink. Yeah, we only have minor muscle strain now. Okay, so in that case, let's get back to it. Take out this guy, then I think we'll explore this. You lot have actually spread out a little. That's good. Boop. Stomp, 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 gestomped. Eddie Gale. I'm sorry, Eddie. It was your time. Hello, zombie. Ow. Cheeky bugger. I opened the window for you. And you have a key to the residence, so we'll steal that. Thank you. Now, did you actually hurt me? Slight damage, so not really. One thing I will do is remove the broken glass. But we'll continue checking the building. There are some more zombies over there. Bookcases, eh? Nice yard too. You seen me? Yes. Well, alright then. Come on over. I'm going to suddenly appear when you're around this corner. Oh no, there you are. You're wearing bandages. You are definitely wearing bandages. You seem to have something stuck in your leg too. I'll have a boot to the face. A carving fork. Sure. Next! Come on. Can you get a shout out? Shout out. Can you use the outdoor grill? You can, yes. And if you're building like an outdoor base, that's a very good thing to have, because it doesn't require power. So I'm very much keeping an eye on that one. That's just you. Sneaky. Boop. Did key rings have keys on them? Yes. No. Yeah, 0.02 equip. Oh, that's when you have it equipped. There's a key on the ring, I can see it. Is there anything on the wallet? There's basically never anything of use because like money doesn't do anything. A couple of zombies over there. Not seeing any immediate threats here. We know there's some over there. But we have the front door key, and in fact the front door is just open, so that helps. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Skizzers we already have. That's junk. Yes, I should steal their stocks and chairs. Steal all of them. Steal those. Hadn't really expected to see someone in here, but then the last minute I thought, you know what, I should stand back just in case there is. And then there was. Keyring's just the name. Keys don't weigh anything, I think. Yeah, I know, but on the key, like if I take a look at my key ring now, you can see that there are 2 keys listed under the ring. So encumbrance reduction 85, and then below that there's 2 little icons of keys. That's because I got 2 keys on there. So the key ring that was out there also had a little key icon, but it's probably to this house, so it doesn't really matter. Still annoying though. Don't really care about mementos, I don't think. Caffeine pills. A plunger is a weapon. Interesting. Right, we'll steal it just for that. Bandage, soap. Oh, those books. Mirror may be useful? I don't know. The other thing I do want to do actually in this place, because they are basically always useful, is I'm just going to take a bunch of sheets. It's actually quite a nice house because there's lots of different rooms, lots of different storage areas, and curtains on every window. Have nice raining weather today and you love it. Nice. Drag the keyring onto the floor and loot it like a container. I'd kind of like to be able to do that just, you know, straight off the keyring though. But good to know for the future. So this just opens straight onto the back of this little woodland, and then there's a bunch of extra houses up there. Okay, that's good to know. There's some more stuff over there. Retail and residential. But what I wanted to do was enable search mode, because my skill is actually foraging. Yeah, I'll take the worm. A lamb skull. I think I'll leave that behind. Although I guess the bone can be used for something. I should be a little careful, I am actually overburdened. Just you? Yep. Be very, very quiet. Jeffrey Chapman. Let's go back to searching. Actually, looks like there were twigs and things over here. But those aren't actually pick-upable, unfortunately. What the heck is that? Oh, flint. A flint nodule. And then a highway as well as the railway. Interesting. Let's head back to base just to drop this stuff off. Do a little bit of running in the meantime. Ah, stupid trees getting in the way. How dare. Could probably gone in the back, but that's fine. Open the door, close the door. Alright, so I want to empty my garbage bag. So the adhesive tape goes in here. Bandages? Let's put first aid stuff in the bathroom. Used for napping, can also be broken into a sharp flint flake. I do have a flint flake somewhere. To put you in there. VHS, growing herbs at home. Yeah. And then the bathroom is over here. And we do have some junk stuff in there, but that's fine. Let's sort this by category again. First aid goes in there. Soap can go in there. Plunger can go in there. And then we have reading materials. I can probably stop looting notebooks and stuff. I think I've probably got enough of those by now. These are all literature, so chuck them all in there. And then that's a recipe. Radio, I'll just stick in here. The worms, I guess, into the fridge? We're going to need to try fishing at some point. And we're also going to need to do some cooking at some point. Again. And then we'll stick these on the floor by the twigs. Okay, cool. Right, and then I'm carrying 4 sheets. The 4 sheets can just go into here. Then we have T power. T power. Go in here. Cool. Now, do I want to do some cooking? Yeah, I think I probably should. Or do we do that when it's dark? Alright, so you were saying if I click on here, so I can slice the bologna. If I grab one of these bowls. And come over here. I think what I can do is I can put some of this stuff in the bowl. Like the grapes. Great salad. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Avocado. Some strawberries. And wild chamomile as seasoning. Sure. Unhappiness green. Which I guess means it's the opposite to unhappy. And a bit of bell pepper. Hunger minus 16. Let's eat half of that. Let's eat the other half. Okay, and then we'll stick this on the floor. There we go. Alright. Once more onto the breach, my friends. Oh, I think we looted everything from this place now. It is already 4:30. I don't know what time it starts getting dark. I think what I'm going to do today is just try to clear out some of the zombies. Stomp, 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 stomped. And you have nothing I want. Is that broken? Is there anyone inside? Don't think so. Nope. Anything in the car? Nope. Oh, there is a guy there. Do you have something in your head? Or is that just an injury? I think that might just be an injury. Oh, he does have something. It's in his shoulder. A hand fork. Sure, I'll take it. No, and this guy is also coming over, which I think was 2 of the 3 people now. You're being a bit slower, though. Boop. He fell over rather easily. Got company. That's okay, I'm not exerted. I'm just adding you to my little pile of dead zombies. So that might be a bit of a misnomer. I don't think I'm a very strong character, but I seem to be pushing these guys over pretty easily. Ooh, fire pit. Come on then. Stop. Stop. Gestammt. Bad smell. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, you've been dead a while. Press and hold. There we go. No bad guys. There is bleach. I'll take the thing. Tainted. I'll take 1 bleach. TV and remotes. We already have remotes, but these are electronics that, as was pointed out earlier, can be taken apart. Or electronic skill, so I think that's probably a good idea. Magazine crossword, sure. Whoa boy! A pouch. That's a lot of jewellery. So the suggestion was chuck it on the floor. Oh no, dice! We're playing D&D. That is probably the most valuable piece of loot that I've found so far. Oh, I can't carry it with me. Can I... Wear it? An eraser. We did want that. Chess, glitter, playing cards, a bunch of literature. RPG manual. Swords and fireballs. And we have some more dice, which we're definitely going to need to take. I'll take you and you. Put you into the pouch. Yeah, can't do that like that. That's fine. Fridge. Sausage. Sure. Freezer. Vinegar, pancake mix, and empty bowl. I'll take them all. Canned chili. I'll take it. Where's my bag gone? Where has my bag gone? It's not on the floor. Weird. Anyway, what I wanted to do was aggro you two. Come on. This way. something that occurs to me is I should mark that house off as looted. There are still zombies over there, though they have definitely spread out a bit. You also have something stuck in your leg. Another fork. I don't really need a fork. I'll just leave it there. Cool. 6:30. I think it's reasonable time to head back to base. I would like to clear those out a little bit more now that they're spread out. I really want to know what on earth happened to my garbage bag, though. Too hot. Deal with it. Although I am still wearing a coat and it's not raining. So I should probably wash it and put it away. Although the extra armor protection is quite nice. First things first. We drink! Cool. Right. This stuff needs to be put away. You. Freezer. Getting a bit drowsy. That's fine. You go in the fridge. Vinegar. Go in there. Bleach will go in the bathroom. Place. Go. Just in case it's needed. And then pouch goes on floor. Dice go in pouch. Pouch is full. Pouch goes on top of computer. Then dice, I guess, go in here. No, memento. They should go in my bedside table. Don't really know why I'm keeping those. And then literature books go in my literature shelf. That is all of you. And then in here, pancake mix. In here, TV remotes. And then I think what I might actually do is just place you. I should really do some cooking again. So I think one of the things that I have messed up a little bit is I shouldn't have you with stuff in it. Then actually if I grab, no, don't grab the bowl. Now if I take a look at the fridge and I go like bologna, cabbage, saucepan. I've definitely got stuff in the fridge that could go in the saucepan. See here you got create salad and fruit salad. On the saucepan there's nothing. So I think what I want to do here is I'm going to grab some of the ground beef and marinara sauce. Never go to the pasta. Create pasta. Ah! So I guess he can't just put stuff in the saucepan for some reason. Oh, definitely add some salt. Maybe it needs to be in the cooker? No. Wanted to add marinara. You can put sausage in there, but not mince. Interesting. Well, let's put the mince back in the freezer then. That's not the freezer. Bell peppers. Cheese. Garlic. We're actually going to have something very similar to this evening, but with mince instead of sausage. And some grated cheese. Cool. Right, let's put this in the stove. I don't understand why I can't put anything in the saucepan. It's very weird. And then let's turn you on. Thirsty? Well, may as well fill the saucepan again then. Mint and pasta. I didn't put mint in there. Salt, marinara sauce, garlic, 2 cheeses, peppers and sausages. Hunger minus 48, which is a huge amount. So I could probably eat like a quarter of this and be good enough. Cooking's almost done. Eating a quarter of that straight out of the pan. That worked. And I put it back in there. You'll stop cooking. No. I hate the fact that you got slightly burned. Because for some reason you put it back in the oven even though it's off. Boo. Okay, we do still have an empty bowl here, which I was going to do for salad. And in fact, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is prepare a salad for tomorrow. Let's do a fruit salad. We have orange. We have grapefruit. And then 2 sets of watermelon. And the marinara can go back in the fridge. Fruit salad can go into the fridge. That's a 28 hunger bowl now, which is good. And then the chili can go in here. Cool. Right. It is time for pain. I still haven't worked out what on earth happened to my black bag. Drink. There's actually one more thing I want to do before I call it a night. Let's get rid of some of these bodies. They're too close to the house for comfort. I am now very tired and high exertion, so I do not want to fight anything. It would be bad. Just going to drag these to the road. I guess we do like one of these a day. Get off my property. Look around. Exhausted, very tired. Seems like a good time to go to bed then. We didn't get any reading in today. That's a little disappointing. Garbage bag, garbage bag. Put it in here by any chance. Did it break? Can they break? Sleep. Yes. Too early to sleep. 10 PM? Not really. I mean, for me, yes, it would be. My usual starting to feel tired time is 1 AM. I usually go around 2. Open door. Doesn't happen to be a black plastic bag in any of these, does there? I mean, I have spares, so it's not the end of the world. I'm just a little annoyed that it's gone AWOL. And the fact that you've taken all the bags off again, so back. Where? Still need to find a proper rucksack. And one of these. Secondary. Primary. Should probably wash some of this stuff too. Wash weapons, wash clothing. Drink. I'm going to be in so much trouble when that water runs out. Right. I would say that we should continue looting up there. Or actually, if this road has separated the zombies out, we should fight some of them. Two of them very close together, then the other 4 are really split up. So it's these 2 that are going to be the difficult ones. And I'm tackling them while I'm basically as healthy as possible. And in fact, you've just separated out yourselves. So, perfection! Where? I'm here. Where are you going? Hello. Sit down. Gestompt. Sit down. Alright, I think we start on the left and we make our way across. You have a bag. Hello? Come this way, please. Sit down. Thank you. Stop. One hit. Next. Come on. He was a bit tougher than they have been recently. What's that? Police, so empty. Don't think these buildings are going to be too profitable here. And then it's just you, and then we've actually cleared this road out, except for the one guy that's up there. Which is very good going. Yeah. Excellent. And so far, we're not hating ourselves. Oh no, there's two of you. Let's be a little bit more subtle. See if we can attract your attention before you come after us. This way, please. Okay, now we fight. What build did I go for? I went for me. Which is why he's rather out of shape. And why I'm being very careful in these battles, because if I start losing a fight, it's very difficult for me to escape. But I'll show you the traits in a second. Right, I really want your bag. You're going to make it easy for me. Good. You have a second eraser, but the main thing I want is your duffel bag, which is actually completely empty right now. So I'll be taking that, thank you. And now my duffel bag has a capacity of 18 instead of 10, and probably better weight reduction too. Duffel bag weight reduction is 65. The sling bag is 50. So yeah, it's just better. And then with that, I think I don't need you equipped anymore, so I can basically use the rolling pin two-handed. That's a very ruined looking window, which looks a lot less ruined when you actually stand in front of it. No one hiding in the corners, good stuff. Ooh, a hammer. Don't mind if I do. Explosives. Alright. Diagram, I know, and a shovel. Cool. I will take all of the above. A handbag, more garbage bags, Cigarillo can't use. Magazine, legalize it. Resource recipe. More claw hammers. Another spade, electrical wire, and another cutting board. I already have a cutting board, so I don't need that. So I might actually be able to start using a hammer as a weapon. Nothing on the floor. Box. Steel wool, glue, candle, empty containers, painkillers. Take all of the above. And then I am very nearly at capacity, so that'll do. And now that we've done a good enough job of clearing the zombies from this area, we can actually do a bit of running home and hopefully increasing our fitness that way. Great place to build a base. Actually, the best place to build a base would be the junkyard because it is fully fenced. And I think that if I get any carpentry stuff, that is exactly what we'll do. Okay, tools we had kind of lying in the corner over here. So I would say let's... No, shovels and spades are different. Interesting. Are spades triangular and shovels are not? I don't know. Then we have some literature, which can go in here. Another one, thank you. Yeah, I think that this bowling pin. Cooking pin is actually almost broken already, so yes, I should do that. Tool. Material, light source. Next electronics. I think I now have 4 hammers, so yes, I'm feeling pretty good about using a hammer as a weapon now. Just thought to ask you, have you ever heard of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? I've heard of it. I think you may have mentioned it before, actually. Alright, so which of these is the best condition? I'll equip that as a primary weapon. I'm then going to wash all weapons I have now. And then we're going to put that rolling pin. Oh no, it's actually condition's really high. Never mind. Into my toolkit. There we go. What do I still have? 2 food things, so we're going to fill those up. Put those in here. I'm in pain. So the burpees that we did yesterday are now starting to take an effect. Ah! I didn't realise I had 2 separate things here. You're a 50, you're a 10. I'm going to stick all of this in there except for the plunger. You know what? Everything that's not first aid goes here. So the first aid is specifically in that one. So the painkillers can go in that as well. We do have a couple more containers. Chuck on the floor there. And then we have the recipe. 9:30 a.m. We're still in pain, but that pain is only going to get worse as the day goes on, basically. So, kind of thinking that we take it easy until that fades. No, I didn't put that away. And maybe just do some reading, because it's been a while since we did that. And I'd really like to learn to cook a bit better. So we'll go sit down, we'll read this, and I think I'm just going to try and finish that book if I can. Yeah, here comes the pain. Book done and ticked off. So books that have been read. I think what I will do is grab this garbage bag, of which I now have 2. I don't mind carrying one of those around with me, actually. And then red books go in there. Alright, so that was cooking 1. What do we want to read next? Fishing, maybe? And one of these fishing books, because we have 2, I'm going to immediately chuck in here because it's a duplicate. And then we're going to sit down again. We're in severe pain now. Hopefully we can still read while in severe pain. Because that muscle strain is causing us some problems. Technically, SCI, but most people play with model packs considerably more in depth than Project Zomboid. It's Lovecraftian horrors, alien blob-based zombies that evolve over time. Oh, interesting. I think based on that, though, I still prefer Zomboid. I never really got into Dwarf Fortress. In fact, I bounced off of it pretty hard. Alright, pain is reducing. We are hungry and thirsty, however. Alright, the muscle strain is now just minor, so let's chuck this back on the floor. And go and have a drink. Go and have some of the fruit salad. Hunger is gone. Fruit salad's back in. Let's get back to it. So we were clearing these buildings out, and in fact, we have now cleared that one. So let's go for the empty shop. Peckish? We literally just had lunch. Oh, got some zombies up there. Don't remember being able to zoom out this far. Oh, that's probably because I have Eagle Eye. Wait, I don't have Eagle Eye, I have the nighttime one. That's looking pretty empty to me. Oh boy, there's some friends over there. Oh yeah, I was going to show you trade stuff. So we are short of breath, hence my caution. High thirst, first aider, outdoorsy, cat's eyes, a hiker, former scout, and out of shape. That did attract one of your attention, 2 of your attention, 3 of your attention. Ish, but not really. Okay, let's go in. Nada. 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 Man, they did a remarkably good job of actually clearing this place out. How dare they? Ah. We found some stuff. Some pretty decent stuff. Lots of sweets and things. Ah, bathroom. Another. Seeing as we're here, we may as well take a drink. Alright, that's being cleared out. Chunk. I've apparently not been to those 2 houses yet, so I would say that's probably our next goal. Zombie numbers are definitely increasing up there. You don't have to go to the toilet in this game, no. It's in detail, but it's not in that much detail. If anyone would like to look into it, I'd suggest using a fork called Bright Nights, which is the great spot, is much easier to get into. That is for Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. And yes, I know it wasn't aimed at me, but I thought I'd still read it out. Scrap. Scrap wood is scrap. Oh wait, electronics. I'll take those. And in here, I think we're just going to need to take a bit of a risk, because I know there's zombies up there, but I don't particularly want to fight them. So let's check the bathroom real quick. Nothing I really want there. Take the bowl. Take the spatula, which I don't think I have. These 3 I definitely do. Muffin tray we already have. This is zombie. Nothing in there. Door just opens. Classic. That was not actually the house I thought it was. It's that one. Alright, well you should be messing around in that house for a bit, so I'm going to go and loot this one meanwhile. I can see basically the whole thing, so no problem. Open says me. Open. Run away! Run away! Okay, I think we're fine. We may need to check out there later, but it's going to be busy. There's going to be people around, probably. But in the meantime, we may as well clear some of this stuff away. We do have some canned goods, put in the canned chest. And in fact, the chocolate-covered coffee beans. I don't think any of this stuff goes off. So we'll stick it all in there. Does the siren attract a lot of zombies or something? Yep. It's loud. And it basically goes, there's a person living over here. Aruga, Aruga, person living over here. Storing some more water. Because eventually the water and the power will go out. Which is why I'm being so particular about making sure I collect every container that can carry water. Although, like I said, I am actually really close to the river. It's right there. So I don't think I need to be as careful about it as I have been. How long does the alarm go? I think it's already off. We could just about hear like the edge of it. Right. Is that everything I've gotten rid of? Yarp. We are still peckish, so I think I might just have the other half of that fruit salad that we had for lunch. No longer hungry. And I will just place it there where I can find it again. There are still zombies moving in that direction. I mean, the advantage of this is that it has probably cleared out a lot of the other areas. So maybe it's time for us to cross the road and head over in that direction. Never did check the taxi, did I? I don't believe I did. Ah! Didn't realise cars had alarms as well. So all the zombies that I just pulled away from my house are now going to be going towards the house. 3:30 p.m. That's right next door. Doesn't seem to have pulled anyone out of the forest, so let's go do some foraging while we're here. Give it an hour or so. Yes, I would love to take that. Ooh, radishes. That's edible. This looks like it might be quite a sizable forest. I think I chose my starting location very well. Because remember, all of my skills are outdoorsy. Files. Those edible? I'm not a herbalist, so I'm not going to be able to identify everything. So some of these might well be poisonous, we don't know. The biggest problem I find with Zomboid is that one bit and you're done. That's why I turned that off. I've turned transmission off, so scratches and bites don't do anything. But I've increased the number of helicopters, so you don't just camp down. There's a book for that. Do I have it? Mr. Lurker, Imgran, and Lost in Sin, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Branch. Alright, it's 4 PM. It's about time for me to start heading back. More mushrooms. Twigs. So with twigs, just stacking items. I still have not worked out how you actually create fires. I'm assuming I haven't gone that far. Just down there. Alright, let's head back home and see what the damage is from that car alarm. Yeah, I need to go through this building. Does not look like it's going to be an actual barrier, but it is in fact an actual barrier. Then again, while I like survival crafting zombie games, I have a hard time playing them for too long due to skittish and easily scared nature. Yeah, prolonged. Well, actually, prolonged I don't mind so much. It's the jump scares I don't particularly like. But I've gotten decent at spotting them in 7 days, and I do find that this tends to be much calmer. Okay, there's a couple of zombies. Okay, more than a couple. We're gonna have to spend tomorrow, I think, clearing them out. I think for today I may actually sleep in here so I can shut these. And then we'll spend tomorrow clearing the zombies out. This is why I really should carry some food around with me. Like my energy block. Which turned out to be an extension cord. Can we shut the doors? Hello? Can I shut you from inside, please? Hello? Thank you. So this is definitely far less fortified than my usual house. By which I mean it's not, except for the giant walls around the edge. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and carry you out of here. Grab fresh maggots. This is going to be nasty. Oh, I hate the fact you can find fresh maggots on fresh corpses, on not so fresh corpses. That is absolutely hideous. Oh, I don't have any books with me either. Oh, man. Is that a water thing on the floor? Tainted water dish. Yeah, let's leave that. Let's drink from the sink instead. was playing this during the week and the game spawned me next to a bar filled with beer and a sauna. Pretty good start. Can I read this? No. There's a notebook I could write in. This keyring has keys in it. So what was it? Throw it on the floor, open the keyring. Taxi. I'll grab them. And this TV doesn't look like it's playing anything. No tape. So this one does have a VCR. You know what? I never actually checked to see if we have a VCR. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. High exertion. Let's rest in bed while watching TV. Carpentry. Yep. One level of carpentry. Lovely. Cooking's growing a little bit. Foraging, we are very nearly level 5 already. Strength, we started level 5. We are 1/30th of the way to level 6. Fitness, even worse. Actually, probably about the same. Let's get up. I just remembered that this place does in fact have a fridge, and I do have some things that... Wait. This place doesn't have a fridge? Oh, it's the manager's office that does. Yeah, it's kind of grotty out here. I know. Because we are carrying several things which I would actually like to keep good. It's now 7. Well, there are a couple of things we can still do. I think the first thing we should probably do... And this may well come back to bite me, but we do our half hour of burpees now. And that's that done. We are now in pain, sweating. Wait down. Oh, because you took everything off. Oh, you can reclaim the sheet. That's cool. And we'll put that in the duffel bag. You took the belt off? Why? Oh, no, it's because I have 2 belts. Okay, fair enough. And you should be my primary weapon. So we are very thirsty, so let's have a drinky. Not out of that. Out of that. And then let's wash all clothing. Basically just letting time pass. And then we're going to wash weapons. And then we're going to wash self. And just because this is a mistake waiting to happen, I'm going to grab the tainted water dish and then I'm going to pour the tainted water dish out. We could eat the cat treats. There we go. So we can close this. Regularity is going up. $8:30. It still feels a bit too early. I can disassemble furniture. Do I want to make that kind of noise? While I'm high exertion? Probably not. I am actually considered tired right now. Risky. Risky. Midnight. 1 a.m. 2 a.m. 3 a.m. Waking thirsty. It is still kind of dark outside. So not exactly ideal. I will, however, grab a drink. We are now also hungry. So I kind of... Oh, can't read my map because it's too dark. I kind of wonder if I should... Over there. Go to this house? See if there's some food in there and then go up there. Might be a better idea. No, I do actually have great night vision. So doing stuff at night, not a bad thing for me. Although physically I can now see just how dirty my screen is because it's hard to see anything. Oh man, I really need to clean my screen. Too dark to read. Get under this and then you can read it. So this next house we've already looted, but the one below it, not. Fly, Onyx Drive-In Theatre. Chunk. Not seeing anyone. Are those gardens? The door has been smashed open, which is not ideal, and that window has also been smashed. And that one. So something has clearly been through here. Now the question is, do I risk turning the microwave on? I think yes. So what do we put in? Potato dots? Or do we go back? You know what, I think it's a better idea if we go back to our trailer park. Because I think that has some actual cooking utensils. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Oh, this one. Oh, there's another one we have not in fact looted.
Yeah.
Try that door first. Good. So we have an escape if we need it. Nothing in there. Good. Alright, do you have any food in here? You do. Oh, roasting pan. Which is actually one of the things that I have been trying to find. So we're getting a lot of food from this. 6 AM. I should turn the TV onto the right channel. Hopefully I can still get it from here. Another meat cleaver. Strainer. Grab one of those. And the mug. Roasting pan. Oh, you're full now. Just under burden. You do have 2 VHSs, which I cannot fit into there. What I can do is garbage bag this. So no, apparently I was not watching before. What did I gain? Cooking, level 2! Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I guess because I had read the books, I was able to gain the experience faster. It paid off! Well, the thing that I really wanted to do was cook some stuff up. I did get the baking tray. You know, let's just eat a fresh banana. Alright, let's head back home. If I need to, I can drop that garbage bag. Alright, see if any damage has been done to my house. Also, Mordred, do you like any ARPGs like Path of Exile or Diablo? Yeah, I do. Grim Dawn. I've heard of Grim Dawn. I've seen it advertised a few times. I haven't tried it though. Oops, I'm currently sprinting. Alright, so there's one zombie there. There's a group of them over here. So I think in that case what I will need to do is drop the garbage bag. I want to sneak into the house. very quiet. Because what I want to do is get to the freezer so I can stick these things which are supposed to be frozen in the freezer. And then we sneak back out and we fight them. That meat cleaver might actually be a better weapon. Right, I'm no longer overburdened. I think what I might even do is drop the duffel bag. So I am as unburdened as I can possibly be. And then we go out and fight. No! The pain train! No! I really don't want to fight them while I got the pain. Because I'm aware that none of my windows have been boarded up. Oh, and I know that pain's going to just get worse. Alright, we're just going to sit here really quietly. We're going to read. And then we'll fight. Until the pain fades. Didn't turn severe. We might actually be getting healthier. Minor. We are now, however, very hungry. Okay. Let's get back up again. Let's drop you on the floor. Be very, very quiet. Sneak around here again. I think this is going to call for some of my sweets. Hunger minus 20. See, a full thing of that. And then a beer bottle of water. Roasting pan. Just place that there. All right. We're as good as we're going to get. No pains. Four of them there. We know that there was one down there somewhere. But it'll be these guys that we need to fight first. Doesn't look like there's any others. There's a bunch of them over on that side. But this should have been good because it will have reduced the number of zombies out and about. They'll just be concentrated here. So if we clear this area out, we're golden. Come over here to the edge of my property. so I don't need to drag your body away. Good start. Gestomp, 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 gestomped. You have the Diary of Ingrid Cade, and you are in fact Ingrid Cade. Yes, I will carry the Diary of Ingrid Cade. Next! That will be you. Come on. Quick look around just to make sure there's nobody else coming. Took a while. Stomp, 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 gestomped. And then there were two. Are you following me? No, you are. Dude. That's right. No, come over here, you idiot! This is what we in the business call a shambler. I assume you don't level up weapon skills as you stomp to kill. I don't think so. So I probably shouldn't do this as much as I'm currently doing it, but eh. Alright, now it's just you. Come on. Good, good. Stomp, stomp, stomped. Right, so that's my property clear. Now I just need to make sure that we get everything that's near it. In case we have another case of alarm. Yeah, I'm fully expecting to see a bunch of zombies down there. But this is kind of why we came out here not carrying anything. Now, if you'll just come over to this lovely pile here, that would be fantastic. Just stand right there. There we go. Welcome to the pile. Yes, that pile's starting to stink. Next. There's 4 of you there. Bunch of you down there. Let's move you over to the pile as well. Because I don't really want to have a bunch of zombies stacking up around the place where I'm storing food. That, I think, is generally a kind of a bad idea. Thank you for falling over. Stomp, stomp, stomped. Next! Got two of you at once, so this time I might actually need to use a weapon. Oh no, you didn't follow me. But you did. Welcome to the pile. That was easy. You looked suspiciously like me. Another lighter. And then there were two. Except now I am a bit out of breath, so not ideal. Need to go and rest after this. I'd say we did a pretty good job of clearing them. Easy. Good-o. So yes, there are still 4, 5, 6 of you down there. One around the back. Just one. Yes. Okay, we'll deal with you as well. You seem to have something sticking out of your leg. You were quite tough. A bloody fork. I think I'll let the bloody fork go. Alright, I think it's rest time. And for that, what we can do is grab my... That's not my fishing book. That's my fishing book. In fact, I should probably grab the duffel bag and put the lighter away. And diary. We'll have a bit of a sit down, we'll have a bit of a read. Sestrin's gone. Need to finish clearing out the duffel bag. Got to put that away, never mind. I think everything else has been put away except for these. So the sheet does go in here. The empty mug I'm going to place next to that because it needs to be used. The strainer is a tool, so it goes in here. Then the branch, the twigs, etc., etc., go on the floor. And then we have the word search, which is also literature. Plus we should have a drink and some food. Drink. And I would like to wash this just in case you decide to use it so you have it in your hands. Alright, I need a bowl. Give bowl. Let's make another fruit salad. That was pretty successful last time. I'll eat the whole thing. Just jolly good. Alright, so we're ready to go, but I am over time for this stream and I'm getting kind of hungry for myself, so I think this will make a good stopping point. I hope you've all enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future, which don't worry, won't be too long. I'll be back again in an hour and a half. So, yeah, I hope you join me for that when I return, and we shall see where we take this character from here. I would really like to try to find an axe and a saw so we can start doing some carpentry and build a wall around either this base or build a new base entirely in the junkyard. Don't know yet which one I'll do. Probably build a wall here first, and then we'll probably do the junkyard. I'd also quite like to get a working car, so we'll need to get a fuel can and start siphoning some fuel, because we have a working car, except for the boot is broken. I don't know how you fix that. Must be possible, though. But yeah, so that's how things are. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you're watching on the UpTubs, as I know a couple of you are at the moment, then please do hit the subscribe button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you really enjoyed this and you're watching on Twitch, then do consider subscribing. Or if you're watching on either platform, you can also check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. I do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch, and it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there. So come join us. You'll find us at the link that I just posted or in the description below. If you're watching on YouTube, you can also find me at twitch.tv/MordredViking, or if you're on Twitch, you can also find me at youtube.com/MordredViking. But anyway, that's it for me. I'll be back hour and a half from now, so 6 PM Central European time, where we shall continue this playthrough and see where we get from there. Thank you, everyone, and I'll see you all later. Until then, bye-bye. Pasta time!